You're looking at the heartbeat of the club. Calm, commanding, completely in control. You can see the players believe in him. Now the question is, just how far can he take them? Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they face Brentford.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cheers.
Good luck.
Good game. Thanks.
Cheers. Hey.
Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game.
Have a great game.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey.
Right.
Good luck.
Good game out there.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Brentford.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Nico Schlotterbeck. Zaire Emery. More than decent this from United. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Schade. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Now, it looks as though there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with 10 minutes played. Just the start they would have wanted. Back to you, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Magnificent challenge. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kevin Schade. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Not giving it away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And roaming free here. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Keen to take it short here. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kevin Schade. Christopher Ayer. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rafinha, big chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Brilliant pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, big chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Frank Onyeka. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Decent chance. Vital block there. And striking it. A smart stop here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it in. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Lisandro Martinez. And snuffing out the danger. Promising pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. And they're making a change. Well, pressing really high. Schade. they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Oh, you'll have a go. Excellent block. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Pressure applied. Openda. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Franco Onyeka. Schade. David Raum. Now a decent position. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Can he find the right pass? Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. Oh, genuine chance. And a good save there. Grafenberg. Right, let's join Alex Scott for an update. Alex, I believe a goal at Anfield.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 73 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Kevin Schade on the offensive. Well, can they open up the defence here? He has time to play it over. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams.
Can he? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Christopher Ayer. Raum. A really good pass. Jordan Teze. Schade. Can he do it? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Rafinha. Ikoma Luis Openda. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Can he finish? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. United could get in behind the defence. Nunes. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
And he has options available. Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And he might be through here. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Morgan Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Openda. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Simon Banza. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Distributing it well. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Rodgers. Can they create something from here? A very timely interception. Getting close to the half-time interval, United with the lead. What strikes you about what they put into the game?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried
It's an opportunity! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. And good anticipation. Good conditions for the counter. And an opening. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Boubacar Kamara. Banza. Now with Rodgers. Amadou Onana. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
João Pedro. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Manchester United against RB Leipzig.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
So a half an hour remaining. Rafinha. So over the line and a throw-in. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Throw in to Manchester United.
Well, as the stats show us, Aston Villa have had most of the play, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll agree this is one you'll want to be with us for. It's Aston Villa facing Rennes.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Rafinha. On to Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Rodgers. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Dahl. Amadou Onana. Sancho now. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Amadou Onana. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Koundé. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Manchester United, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this is such a big game for them. If everything goes to plan, they should clinch a playoff spot in front of their own fans here today. What a game we've got in store.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Malcolm. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Intercepting it intelligently. Malcolm. Can he? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backheel, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with only 7 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Clear deflection and a corner now. And deciding to go short with this one. United finding space on the wing. Can he deliver? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. Mauro Junior. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Now, who can he play it to? challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Malcolm. This is a joy to watch. Vlahovic. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Given away by Manchester United. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Could be! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, to take the lead. Great defending. And a throw in. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Here's a change for Manchester United. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a brisk run. Oh, it's on! Oh, difficult save to make! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Opportunity! Great defending! Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Well, Lois Openda can be devastating, but he's chosen today for one of his quieter outings.
Well, he needs to receive the ball in more dangerous areas, that's for sure, and that hasn't happened today.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Searching for the angle, but the danger averted for now. Vlahovic. Might be a chance to break. Alexander-Arnold. And a useful cross. And able to get a body in the way. This went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And continues his run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Malcolm! Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Didn't quite go to plan. And the keeper taking it cleanly. OK, just hearing a changing situation in the Real Madrid game. Let's join Alex Scott for an update.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 59 minutes gone.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he create an angle? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off. Well, United are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count soon.
20 minutes remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the keeper is there to cover up. And hearing that someone has scored in the Real Madrid game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're back in this now with 71 minutes played.
Alex with the... A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? There's the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. 10 minutes to go then. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Bournemouth. And they're making a change. And teammates around him. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Oh, great vision. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So underway again at 2-2. Rafinha. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Still level here, but Manchester United... And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. We have all the action for you live coming up next, right here on EA TV. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Bournemouth taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good one. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Good game out there.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Richarlison. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening! Not troubling the keeper. Zaire Emery. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
Elects to go short. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Drifting infield. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. And he cuts in from the wing. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Potential danger here. And teammates to play it to. Corner given. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. An effective ball. So now a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Ikoma Luis Openda. Given away by Manchester United. Richarlison. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Chance to take the lead. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. United being afforded too much space. And the decision offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Is it the perfect pass? Adams. Oh, moving it nicely. And out of play it goes, alas. Rafinha. Warren Zaire Emery. And a clever piece of defending. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Everton. They've scored the opener here with 37 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Richarlison! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Not a time for cool heads. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Textbook defending inside the box. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Decent chance. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Well, a really good run. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle. We've reached the midway point of the game here at the Vitality. Well, I'm not quite sure what's up with Rafinha, but he hasn't been at his brilliant best.
Well, I've been disappointed with him so far. He just hasn't worked hard enough to receive the ball, and as a result, he's hardly had a shot on target.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Bournemouth facing Aston Villa.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ryan Gravenberch. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedro. And ball back with Bournemouth here. Tyler Adams. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Confident attacking play. Richarlison! And the keeper getting right behind it. And a substitution in the offing. Going short. Useful ball to the near post. Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Such an ambitious run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester United facing West Ham United. Nicely constructed. And Bournemouth have it back now. a great challenge. How will the referee view it? And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
Mbumo. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Being pressed here. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, I'm not sure how Bournemouth are in this, but there's still a goal behind here. They need an equaliser quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Running room galore for United. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Now, how about the short corner? And firing it. And the keeper showing good hands. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And cuts inside. Oh, had to stop that one. Evanilson. Can they square this match? Tyler Adams. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Really loved watching Moussa Diaby today. He was just about perfect out there.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed of thought was excellent, and he took the winning goal so well. He was brilliant today.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against West Ham United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Plenty of support here. West Ham unable to hold on to the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Yeah, he's the club's leading scorer.
Oh,
and
wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So West Ham get us moving again, and a swift response required after the setback. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And pressing from the front. It's looking promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Millwall, but the goalkeeper pulled out a worldie of a save. The score remains 1-0 with only 24 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Nicely timed tackle. And the flag has gone up, offside. Tino Livramento. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, big moment! Bruno Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United, but quick thinking defensively. That's useful play. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. So much to like about Luis Openda and his playing style.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Pedro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Clever defending. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Theo Hernandez. Rafinha. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Ipswich Town.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And danger averted. Well read. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Millwall. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-1 with 65 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a substitution in the offing. Rafinha. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's West Ham United facing Bournemouth. Well, they could break at pace. Perfect tackle. Crescencio Somerville. El Karouani. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tino Livramento. Now a decent position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And so into the final 5 minutes. Soufiane El Karouani. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Todibo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Good looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Played into the box. But it just petered out. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
Time for a few quick questions? No further questions, thanks.
The fans have made their frustrations crystal clear. Now the manager knows it's a question of turning those doubts into belief. A huge task. Does he have what it takes? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Ipswich Town versus Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Openda. Opportunity here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Playing it short. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
McAteer. Suddenly they have possession. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Leeds. Top bins. No goalkeeper was stopping that one. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Theo Hernandez. Given away by Manchester United. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, a win for Manchester United last time out against West. In with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Davis. Well, somebody has scored, I'm hearing, in the Villa game. But who exactly? Alex will tell us.
It's a goal for Villa. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 31 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Read it well. Leif Davis. Promising possession, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Amdouni. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It's a neat move. Can he do it? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Theo Hernandez. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine United move in the making. Pedro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The referee has a decision to make. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he do it to take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Pacho. Well, a goal to update you on in the Villa game. Alex Scott will tell us all about it.
It's another for Leeds United. They've pulled one back with 46 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Zeki Amdouni. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Ipswich Town facing Bournemouth. Must be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And a substitution in the offing. But he's gone short with it. Deciding to go inside. Oh, that's great defending. Not a great challenge. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Well, we're into the final half hour. We'll take it away. He won the ball. Now opening things up. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, somebody has scored, I'm hearing, in the Villa game. But who exactly? Alex will tell us.
It's a goal for Villa. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 67 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Fernandes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Furlong. Humphreys. Amdouni. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, a short corner here. Cross fired over. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. I'm just being told there's been a goal at Villa Park, so let's send it over to Alex Scott.
Yep, third goal for Aston Villa. They now lead.
Is this the moment? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Villa have scored in that match, and they are leading by 3-2. Humphreys. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Playing it in. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Well, the threat could be there. And offside it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we are out.
A big day for the manager. It is his 200th game in charge. Will he mark it with a victory? Next on EA TV. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that's on the menu in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And the keeper showing good hands. And deciding to go short with this one. Takes it on. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. They take it short. Shaping to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marcus Thuram. It is to be a throw-in. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, a playoff place already guaranteed, and there are quite a few other clubs who wouldn't mind being in their shoes.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good to keep the momentum going, which is exactly what these fans will be expecting.
Luis Enrique. Ball retention, so important. And losing possession. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
The owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M, please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
United might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, managers will always tell you they're unaware of statistics like this, but it's up to us to point them out. His 200th game in charge.
Well, he's done well because players can get tired of the same voice, but he's been very clever because he changes the tactics every so often, and he also has a varied backroom staff, which means the players never get bored.
Will it go in? Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Trying his luck. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, opting for the short corner. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Going short. Keeper was there to meet it. And short it is. Fancies it. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and the strike from Fernandes is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Given away by Manchester United. Chance to do damage. Decent looking pass. Ronaldo. Martinez to eat into the lead, and they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Rafinha. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Promising pass. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. And the focus on Lautaro Martinez, who's an uncomplicated sort of footballer. I mean that in a positive way. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some great goals, and unless he's marked really tightly today, I expect him to add to his tally.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Just the challenge that was required. United finding space on the wing. Might be a chance here. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United taking on Leicester City.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. There's the shot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game, and their lead at the moment is 2-0. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
James. Luis Enrique. Now with Thuram. Fine pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Pacho. Theo Hernandez now. Schlotterbeck. Koundé. And easily intercepted. Barella. Grimaldo. "20 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Good through ball. And a clever piece of defending. Grimaldo. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alessandro Bastoni. Grimaldo with it. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Oh, good vision there. And a throw-in forthcoming. And they will make the change now. Warren Zaire Emery. Smart defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now let's see about the cross. The attack ended disappointingly. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thanks so much for your time. That's all.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. Okay, we are out.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United against Leicester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's been great since joining the club. He's their leading goal scorer, and it's his movement that's been so good. If the defenders get too tight, he'll spin in behind them. If they drop off, he'll turn and run at them. Let's hope we see the best of him today.
And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nielsen. Thomas now. Leicester moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over comes the corner. Still not clear. That's a good-looking pass. for the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the top in the end. And taking it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And passing it well. And look at this! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. And given free chance to finish. And it's there for him. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Skip. Oliver Skip. This looks interesting. This could square the game. Oh, surely! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, as the stats confirm, Leicester have had the lion's share of possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. Mavididi. Well, this could really help the cause. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm...
So the ball is moving again, and work to do for Leicester in this second half. Nielsen. Well, a good tackle. Encouraging stuff from United. Will it go in? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool. Very effective passing sequence. More than decent, this, from United. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. What can he create? And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Happy to shoot. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Bournemouth. Could be threatening. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, a twitchy clearance. To get back into the game. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Superb scoring form.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Oliver Skip. Steffi Mabedidi. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Skip. And it's with Nilsson. Oliver Skip. Went in strongly, decisively. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Will it be? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ikoma Loiso Penda. He's in behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. And it's with Nilsson. Oliver Skip. Interesting pass. Holding on to it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Oh, that's a really good run. And losing the ball there. Can he put it away? And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks very much.
welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions. Okay, thank you. We'll be wrapping up now.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome from Anfield. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson here on the commentary gantry. And I have to say, the cop in fine voice already as we approach kickoff time. What a match this promises to be.
Well, this is one of the great games of the season, isn't it? Liverpool at home to Manchester United. We've got some top-class players on view, two very good teams and a magical atmosphere. What more could you ask for?
A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Marquinhos plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Hugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. The lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is two managers facing each other for the first time.
And I like both these coaches. I hope we just see the best of their teams today.
Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relieving the pressure for now. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Danger building. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
And danger averted, well read. Running room galore for United. This could level it. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance. Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could be! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Favouring the short one. And a throw-in for Liverpool. It's looking promising. Big chance. Wonderful block. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
2-0 now, and back underway. Nico Williams. Well, they keep the ball moving. Chance to finish. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a good diving save. It's a short corner. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And defensive play to be applauded. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, he's such a natural... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a goal update to bring you from the Emirates Stadium. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 40...
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And possibilities here. On to McAllister. Crossing into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Bournemouth. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. And it should be a tremendous Carabao Cup quarter-final. You can see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Keeper was there to meet it. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Oh, how did he keep that out? Oh, that's brilliant play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Alex has news for us, a goal at the Amex.
It's a goal for Brighton. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 67 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And good anticipation. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex to clarify. And he's in. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway again at 2-2. Kerkez. Here's Marquinhos. Liverpool have given it away. Openda. How can he take them on and beat them? It's looking promising. He's blocked it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? But a goal to tell you about in the Arsenal game. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've pulled one back with 83 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Hugo Ekitike. And he has options available. Takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a win? And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain a victory?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Viet. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he's the match winner, and deservedly so. He was outstanding today. He's great to watch when he's in this sort of form.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
These two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition. It should be feisty, it should be entertaining, and it should be full of quality.
Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. And playing it through. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And how about the short corner? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lukeba. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. This could square the game. And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Guimarães. Very effective pass. Not high quality defending. Encouraging stuff from United. Super, and he might be through here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. Taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bruno Guimarães. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Playing it in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In with a chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
2-0 now, and back underway. Jacob Ramsey. Now with Guimaraes. Strong possession play. But just like that, possession changes hands. A real opening now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Karim Adeyemi. It's with Porro. Adeyemi. And strong play here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And the flag has gone up, offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Intelligent ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's super defending. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. And the ball is rolling again, and Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Keane. Jules Koundé on the ball. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Distributing it well. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Koundé. Running room galore for United. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate...
Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Pedro Porro. Karim Adeyemi. Moise Keane. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ramsey. Will it happen for them? Could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Koundé. On to Diaby. Zaire Emery. Given away by Manchester United. Ready to break, perhaps. Ramsey. And Keane. Into the final 20 minutes. Possession ceded by United. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goal for Manchester United.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Adeyemi. This is looking threatening. Oh, fancy footwork. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Guimaraes. Now, who can he play it to? And possession secured, keeper's ball. An impressive run. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Playing it short. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. It's a short corner. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Well, a short corner here. Can he find the net? Great defending. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
A very impactful occasion here at the Theatre of Dreams. We're in the northwest for Manchester United against Spurs, and it's anyone's guess who's going to come out on top. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball for you on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Could be, and rattling the post.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, it's going to be fascinating to see who comes out on top, because and he might be through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Mohamed Kudus. Koundé. Ikoma Lois Openda. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal to update you on in the Everton game. Alex Scott is at the ready. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Fine build-up play. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dejan Kulusevski. Simons. Sarr. Right, I'm going to bring in Alex Scott because I'm hearing there's been a goal at Goodison.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Chance for the leveller. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. In a decent position now. Decent idea. Oh, surely. Read it well and made the save. Rafinha. More than decent this from United. Can he? Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kudus. Teammates in the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. No foul, Spurs advantage. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Here's a change for Manchester United. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and he got to it fairly easily. Simons. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Y como lo hizo Penda. And news from St James's Park. There's been a goal there. That means we send it over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brighton. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 56 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Short corner favoured. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kevin Danzo. It needs an accurate cross. It's been whipped towards the near post. Can he compose himself? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop. Well, they may be losing, but Spurs are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they need to
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Xavi Simons. Well, let's join Alex Scott, shall we? Because I'm hearing the situation has changed in the Everton game, Alex.
It's another for Everton. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They're now behind by 1 with 76 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Maddison, and the keeper more than equal to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And over it comes. Sloppy in possession from United. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Spurs facing Bournemouth. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
That'll be a Spurs ball. Making a bit of headway. James Maddison, and striking it, but into the keeper's gloves. Just getting word that something has happened at St James's Park. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
It's another...
Alex, sorry to interject, but a big chance here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. James Maddison. Pap Matar Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks for speaking to us.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. It's Manchester City. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
For the lead here. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Osimhen. Not a great challenge. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
It comes to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Keen to take it short here. Phil Foden. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Given away by City. Well, no stopping him. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Nico Gonzalez. Oh, the referee won't like that. And really, Stuart, they've left themselves with an awful lot to do in this one.
Well, they have. They've got an uphill task now. That was just ridiculous.
Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Osimhen. Oh, it's on! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, he makes this look easy, doesn't he? But I can assure you, this takes a lot of skill to perfect. What a very good finish this is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pacho. Jules Koundé on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Well, can they open up the defence here? Bruno Fernandes! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, blocked it! Osimhen. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nearly at the halfway stage in this one, and United have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Your impressions?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.